Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll warn everybody in a second. Once I wait for that to finish. Wait a minute, that's interesting. I never noticed that before. Hmm. What's up, Lego Timmy? Nothing much, nothing much. Just figure out that I did something wrong at the start and had to fix that right quick. Sounds good, sounds good. I'll probably be streaming for a long time, but probably be streaming for about 3-ish hours now, so unless I finish this set before. It's taking me over 5 streams. I think I've put a total of like almost, this will be almost 12 hours into it, so we'll see how far it goes. Okay. Now it'll just be me, myself for a long time. Just chill out. Yo, what's up, Max? How are you doing, Conrad? Doing pretty well. Been busy, but doing pretty well. Better than I deserve to be, that it seems like. Just starting to put together this skeleton. The skeleton part of it. This will take a little while. Well, hopefully not, but we shall see. Yes, I am, probably. I would like to. That, and I've got some other recording to do on my, well, some more video making to do on my other channel as well, so. I mean, it would benefit me a lot if I had 3 channels, you know, and just kept them all consistently going. It's just very difficult to do. Like right now, I should be uploading on my, I should be filming stuff on my gaming channel, but got this Trex build. I want to finish it, so gotta focus here instead. Just gotta pick and choose what I do. Now, if one of them becomes super, or two of them become super successful, political channel probably would be easy to make successful. I need to find something to feed my what's up, B? Yeah, find something to feed my other hobbies, you know. I wonder how big of a pain it's gonna be to build the venter on this desk. Now that I'm thinking of it, because it's gonna be like the size of the desk. So yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, you gotta pay for that door now, bro. Doors ain't free. Just don't let it be in your house, bro. Your door will be fine. Dang it, B. Now what am I supposed to tell my dad? Oh yeah, somebody just randomly kicked down the door. Come on, bro. I will. I will. Matter of fact, I could make one in a few minutes after I'm done here. I put together this outer thing. And realistically, Toxic wants me to like do a gaming channel, push for a gaming channel. I'm like, but I'm so much better at talking other stuff. Like, I'm just terrible at. I will. I will. Yeah, I just... Cue the dumpster fire. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. On both sides. Alright, and then when are we gonna be done building this stuff? Alright, we don't got that many steps until next book. Okay, good. Cause I don't be building these thingy bobbers forever. Man, ever since I told B he had to pay for that door, he just hasn't came back, bruh. The set is massive. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's like almost 4,000 pieces. I've been building it for a hot minute. I think I spent like a total of like on live stream hours. I think I've spent at least, oh no, 14, 15 hours. It's crazy. What? I don't know if B knows the. Oh my gosh, bro knows that. That's crazy. B, what universe do you come from, gang? Bro is being demoted. Yeah, that's why. Yes, finally. You have angered the bee queen, bruh. Wait, aren't I supposed to be building 2x of these? Oh no, it says it's not even saying to build 2x. Okay, bad. Look, if I was supposed to be building 2x of these, I should have been building those a long time ago. Appreciate it, bro. Exactly, bro. Bro, I heard of your actions. Finally, someone did, bro. That's crazy. Oh man, I'm building the exact same thing on the other side. I could already built that by now. Bro snapped his finger and the set was halfway done. Yeah, we're working on it, bro. We're working on it. You missed too many streams, bro. I sat here for 3 hours yesterday, gang. That's why we're closer to done. Also, welcome in, bro. How you doing? That's crazy. Honestly, I follow sleep schedule most of the time, but sometimes I just wake up whenever I feel about like it. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Very much so. What's up, Tracy? Yeah, I've done that before. That's for sure. Game update GTA Online. What the heck? I don't play GTA. We're never gonna get GTA 6, so I guess I'm not gonna ever play GTA. I mean, we got drivable reboot vans in Fortnite before GTA 6, bruh. Most difficult Lego set I've ever built. Currently right now is this thing, bro. To be honest, currently right now this thing. I've sunk in almost 15 hours into it. I'm also being super slow because like I'm just trying to enjoy the set, but Yeah, GTA. Michael will have 1 million subscribers before GTA 6 comes out, bro. That would be depressing, bro. That'd be depressing. Also, I think I would get impatient looking at the unfinished set 365 streams later, bro. Because there's a total of almost 4,000 pieces. So it would take me 4,000 videos just to finish one set. No, that's not genius B, bruh. Taking over 4,000 streams to finish one set is crazy. Could you only do one stream a day? Because that'd be like literally the most depressing thing ever, bro. I'd probably die before the set was finished, bro. At that point, bro's just saying to quit YouTube, honestly. Bro's like, nah, just... Bro, Michael has... Bro, Michael, has you ever built a Lego Technic set or only Lego City? I built every theme of Lego, officially. City, custom. This is Lego. This is Lego Technic, technically, because it's made out of Technic. I wish I could do members only, bro. I don't make money off YouTube. All this is free, bro. At this point, realistically, I'm doing it for personal enjoyment, to be honest. And to build a community. Because, like, I don't make no money off this. Yes, all those themes be Bandit. All those themes be. I've got Lego Friends right here. I've got Disney sets that are in my storage drawers. I've got multiple storage drawers. And Lego Minecraft, I've got the cave and stuff like that. I just gave those to my brother. So I built them some odd 900 years ago. Because according to half the people, Michael is older than time itself, and so is Toxic. So no, Tracy, no, Tracy. As far as I've heard, there's no such thing. If there is, that's interesting. I didn't know Lego would stoop that low. The cat just scratched your face off. That's crazy. Michael, would you buy the $400 McLaren P1? Mm, maybe. Do I know exactly? No, I do not. Well, if you work for Lego, then can Lego sponsor me? Can Lego get me to 1 million subscribers? Can I become the CEO of Lego Group? That way I can lower Lego prices. Nah, he'll come back eventually. Approximately 900 years, but still, he'll come back. Michael, I'm gonna take a wild guess, and your name is not Michael. I know, right, bro? That's crazy. Nah, I want real Lego company, bro. I'm gonna become the CEO of some Lego brick company type thing. I need to be the one. It needs to be the real one, bro. Broken Lamp was here last stream yesterday, but B was gone, so he didn't get to witness the rare sighting of Broken Lamp. I know, W stream. That's because all of these amazing people are here. Michael's just not that cool. It happens, bro. It happens. At least my yapping helped something. Trust me, I've done the same thing. Nah, you count, bro. You count. Everybody counts, bro. Man, this could be a heck of a set to dust, bro. Just to keep it dust free. I'm sick. It happens, bro. Oh, yes, that happens. I do hope you feel better soon. That's crazy, bro. Oh, cool.
And pick up the kitty food when you come back in.
Okie dokie. How did pizza build? The one you did a few days ago. Oh, it's good. I've been running it for about a month or two now. It's the PC that's running the stream right now. It's a hefty boy. It's the one I used to game with. It's the one I used to stream with. Everyday tasks. All of it. Everybody's like, oh, you need to get a 5090 and this and this and this. No, you really don't. Honestly, this thing cost $600 or $700. Right around that price range. And oh, bro, I just did that. Okay, right around that price range. Like, I think I spent like $675 or something like that. And honestly, it does everything. I could play the most demanding games like Marvel Rivals and stuff like that. Upwards of 120 FPS. Fortnite runs about, I would say, if I was to actually do a test, right around 750 to 800 FPS. So it was not a month. It was not. It was a month ago, pretty much. Wasn't that last week? That's crazy. My bad. My bad. Okay, the 6-7 thing spawned in from nowhere. I swear, bro. I can't go around and be like, I can't go around and just say, yeah, it took me like 6 or 7 days to do this project, and then the kid, then whoever I'm talking to, they'll be like, six, seven. I'm like, I'm gonna yeet you out a window. So, because like anytime I'm like, oh yeah, that I did some lawn work and it cost like $60 or $70, and they'd be like, and then they'll make that joke, and I'm like, I'm going to find your house. Valid crash out for real, bro. Okay. Exactly. I agree with Max. I don't know. That's crazy, bro. Well, that no longer works like that now because I have officially taken that amount of pieces out. So there you go. Teehee. I don't know, bro. To be honest, I don't know. Honestly, all this stuff I've heard is kind of retarded. So. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go lock up my chickens and my ducks in a second. Go put them in their house. Where do we get these things from? How does this chat spawn these things out of nowhere? What? That's crazy, B. B's like, I'm gonna threaten people now. Yay. Yeah, make sure to subscribe so Michael's sanity can increase by 1% every time. What? What? That's crazy. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go lock up my chickens. And my ducks. The 101st Airborne Division. Nice. Just remember, your knees and your legs and stuff are gonna hurt. Trust me, you're gonna tell me that in the future. I already predict it. Because my dad was in the 101st. And yeah. Let's just say, a lot of back and knee pain. My dad has over 200 jumps. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go go take care of my chickens. I'll be right back, y'all, so I don't get yelled at. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. That's crazy. Alright, y'all. Yeah, this chat is a little crazy, bro. Yeah, B, you should definitely do something about this chat, you know? Who are we banning? Alright, sounds good, Sigda. I haven't even been really paying attention to chat. I should be, but also it's starting to get out of hand. I do agree, but realistically, I don't know if we need to ban people, but we do need to have people chill out. Gang, who just messaged me on Discord? On wherever. I walked away for 3 seconds. Yeah. Exactly. I have full confidence in B that he can take care of it. As far as I'm sure no, Max. As far as I'm sure. Well, actually, me saying I'm far as I'm sure it sounds pretty retarded. But, as far as I'm aware, how about that? Okay, Tracy, just watch what you're saying, please. Guys, I got something on my finger today. Now every time I click together a Lego brick, it hurts. We didn't say that you couldn't be funny. You just said that you couldn't be acting crazy. Do I have any 3-in-1 sets? I do have the Panda and the Creator 3-in-1 Cozy House. I have the old Creator 3-in-1 house, which I don't think you guys can see in frame. I have. Let's see what else I have. I have the small little blue house Creator 3-in-1 set. The log cabin one. We have 4 of them. Let's see. Also, I have the monster trucks, which are a 2-in-1, not a 3-in-1. I don't know if I have any other ones. They're mostly houses, to be honest. Not as much animals. All right, see ya, B. My most expensive Lego minifigure. I don't know. Maybe one of my Kashyyyk troopers or something like that. I don't know about realistically, I don't really know what my most expensive figure is. So guys, we're almost at the end of book 3 right now. Will we finish the set tonight? What do you guys think? Guys, we're almost at the end of book 3, and I've got not that many pieces left in my thing. I know what my most expensive Lego animal is. Maybe there's a good chance, yeah. Hopefully. Then I may be able to end early and go live on my second channel. Also, I want to start a political channel, but I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to figure out a name for it and stuff. Sounds good. I will. I need to get to 50 subscribers on it to do that. Yo, what's up, Scott? By the way, I figured out what that piece goes to. That one gray piece, it goes to what I'm working on right now. I couldn't figure out what it went to, but now I figured it out. Yeah, how are you doing, Scott? So it was in the wrong bag? Yes, it was. Good to hear. Good to hear. I am doing pretty well. How? I already asked. I already asked how he was doing. I was gonna ask it again because sometimes I just, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I was like, did I miss something? Where did this go? And I figured out where it went. Good thing I did. I should be finished with this set, this stream, which is W. I've spent like 15 plus hours building this. It's crazy. Alright, let me bring it over to me and click that in. Bada bing, bada boom. Slide it back over. I said you could be funny. It's fine. Just don't take it out of hand. That's all I said. I've actually seen the pieces being in the wrong bag twice. But it's not like I'm gonna report it because, you know. And realistically, with most of this stuff, even if it's missing a piece, I just won't report it. Like, I'll just continue building it. Like, nothing ever happened. Why does the color of the set look like it's sun bleached? What do you mean? It's a skeleton. That's how it looks. I'm confused. Oh, yeah, it's probably the light. I've got two soft boxes above me, so that's probably why. Doesn't look that bad in person. Maybe it just looks a little different. Honestly, YouTube has the worst quality display I have ever seen in my whole entire life. I'm sorry, YouTube. You need to fix this. My camera is great, and I just don't know why. Yeah, it could be your quality on your phone, to be honest. But it could be your quality on your phone. I mean, it's just the quality display from my phone to Twitch. I mean, from YouTube to Twitch is just terrible. Like, absolutely terrible. Twitch, nice and pretty. YouTube, I don't even know. It just, I'm recording at 4K, 100 FPS. Like, I just don't get it. Then it's realistically it's just YouTube. Because from OBS Studio and from streaming on Twitch, my quality's beautiful. On YouTube, I don't know, it's just trash for some reason. And I'm recording in 4K, 100 FPS. I don't know. Their platform has just always had kind of like garbage. Quality on their stuff. I don't know. I mean, I could say whatever I want. It's not like I'm ever going to be monetized on YouTube anyways. Or if it happens, it's a very unrealistic goal. I would love to reach for it, but it ain't working for me right now. It ain't working then at all. Now, I could be completely downplaying everything, but not gonna set unrealistic expectations. I don't even actually think getting monetized is I guess I'm not necessarily, because I've seen a lot of YouTubers get monetized, but Lego community will be ruled by a couple for a little while. Then they'll fall off and new people will come in. I mean, that's how it works. And that's what worked. That's how we have the people we have now. So That would be interesting, bro. That would be interesting. Yay! We finished bag 3. Let's go. I mean, not bag 3. Instruction. But no, instruction booklet 2. Next is instruction booklet 3. All right, 3. So we have bag 17. It's time to move on to building. I'm not sure what, but this is bag 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, the minifigures, 26. And the set will be complete. Crazy. All right, let's go all the way to the top. That'd be crazy, bro. That'd be crazy. The bags in my trash can right now, chat, is crazy. That's crazy. Five. Okay. John Cena. What's up, Sigda? You have a question. John Cena is retiring. That's crazy. Well, go ahead with your question. Cena, da-na-na. Name is John Cena. Army, Marines, Air Force, and Navy. What? Oh, not Navy, my bad. Army, Marines, and Air Force. Why is that? He's just asking to clarify, I'm guessing. Because I have said it, but... Can you tell your dad that there's a guy at my local Home Depot claiming to be a Navy SEAL? Oh, does he have any proof of him being a Navy SEAL or anything like that? SEAL Team 9? What? I would have to go ask my dad. And personally, I've never heard of a SEAL Team 9, so... Bro's gonna start questioning his guy at the Home Depot. There's a high. Continue on with high. Bearer to entry on Navy SEAL Team 7. I mean 6, my bad. My bad. SEAL Team 6, my bad. There's a very, very high barrier to entry, so... And about 90% of people that try for the Navy SEALs fail. So that explains anything. So it's extremely, extremely rare to meet as Navy SEAL. There is a SEAL Team 6 though. It depends. It is very difficult to become a SEAL. I have met 2 in my life, and I have been to hundreds of military events, American Legions, DAVs, VFWs. I've been to hundreds of NRA conventions and stuff. Sometimes there's the occasional stolen valor. I'll go ask my dad if there's a such thing as a Steel Team 9 in 1 second. He's not a huge Navy person, but he probably would know. I can't find the piece I'm looking for, so I can't walk away until I find this piece. It depends. It depends. How old was he? How old was he? That's the next question. Because some of those older guys, they don't remember. Seriously, like, they actually don't remember this stuff. They'll be like, oh, what branch was I in? And stuff like that. Yeah. Trust me, I've asked. And then they'll ask their wife to come over and be like, oh, yeah, he was in this and this and this. Seriously, I'm not even joking. It's crazy. He's 54. Hey, that could be possible, to be honest. That could be possible. My opinion. Yo, what's up, little Lego? It could be possible. Could be possible. Now, the SEAL Team 9 thing, I don't know. That's a little bit, that's the thing that's making me question, to be honest. Realistically, I don't know if there's a SEAL Team 9. Alright. I'm gonna go grab my water. I'm gonna go ask that question for you. I'll be right back. Because, okay, well, SEAL Team 6, DevGru, yeah. Yep, that's a real team. 9, I don't know. Let me go ask. I'll be right back. All right. SEAL Team 9 does exist. My dad said that SEAL Team 9 does exist. SEAL Team 9 does exist. My dad said physically he has worked with SEAL Team 9. People from SEAL Team 9. Google is Google, okay, buddy? Google just Max Google is like, yeah, Google is yeah, depressing. That's for sure. Also, what the hell would Google know, gang? So Google is wrong? Oh yeah, for sure, bro. Google is always wrong, bro. Never trust Google. Nah, Google, I mean, Google's not gonna have everything. I mean, everybody says Google knows everything. Yeah, no, not how life works. Believe your dad more than Google. Yeah, I figured I would go to someone that had military experience. I was like, okay, who would have military experience? Oh, my dad. Okay, let me go ask my dad and sit and be like, what this? Google says the Soviet Union was evil. Well, who knows? We don't know. I didn't live. Grok, does SEAL Team 9 exist? Grok may say something different. Grok is still a lying piece of insert bad language here. It's possible. I feel like he's giving a lot of information. I feel like it's possible, to be honest. I really do. With the amount of information to support it, I feel like it would be possible. But who knows? I mean, my dad says that there's a such thing as a SEAL Team 17, so.
Alright, SEAL Team 9 was discontinued after Vietnam. So that guy blowing smoke up that person's ass, and he's in his 50s.
Okay.
Just that. Because I'm in my 40s, and I was well after Vietnam.
Okay.
So, yeah, total bull.
Okay. Well, there you go. There's your answer. y'all just heard my dad. That there's your answer right there. He says I guess. Well, I could be wrong, to be honest, at any point. Are you sure, bro actually said that he's 54? Oh, also, bet I got some bread. Yes, I have a dad. He does exist. I guess so. Does bro have memory loss or something, you know? He said he's 54 years old. Well, according to what my dad said, it ended. The man, the myth, the legend, Michael's dad. That's some long and wide or wide bread. I feel like there's a lot of information to support it. I would still speculate, to be honest. But most of the time, whenever my dad calls BS, it's normally right, but who knows? All right, CMX. Oh, my dad said it was total bullshit. Those are his exact words. So. Yeah, I don't know everything. I try and make sure that everybody knows that, because I could be wrong, you know, realistically. I could be wrong, but I also could be right. Oh yeah, by the way, y'all, random topic, but who the frick would put a speaker in the bottom of a cup? Look, like legit.
Power on.
There's a speaker in my bottom of my cup.
Power off.
Bro, what should we do about the lying Navy guy? I do not know, to be honest. If he is lying, that's stolen valor, of course. That could be a big issue. Realistically, I don't know the whole entire situation. Like, I'm not physically in the place where you guys are. No. So I can give advice, but I can't, like, fully tell you what to do exactly. I mean, it's very hard for me to give something like that. We're at Home Depot. Okay. Realistically, anything you say there's not gonna affect. Let me go ask. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where realistically, I don't know if there's much you can do about it. Also, though, it is kind of important because via the government, it's actually very important. Well, to the government, it's important, especially if he has a fraudulent ID. That's for sure. You know, if he has a fake ID and is getting fake military discounts. Now, I know that the tattoo, there should be nothing wrong with it, as far as I'm aware. You're also a veteran? What branch did you serve in, Little Lego? Okay. That's kind of a problem. U.S. Air Force. Okay, cool. How long? Let's see how long he served. 12 years, it looks like. Yeah. 12 years. That's amazing, Little Lego. Now, especially if you're doing yeah, it's basically not possible. Yeah, if you have a fake ID, that's also bad. That's cool. My mom, she spent, I believe, 20 right at 20 years in the Air Force as well. My dad did 22. In multiple branches, though. And the original push behind my dad going to the military was because he was very poor and he needed help with going to school and stuff. And also he wanted to spread the light around the world. Obviously it's not a very big proponent of that anymore. But at the time that was
Finish this toast, please.
oh, here. A DD214, yeah. Ask that. You know, I hear my dad say that word all the time, but I've never really looked into the meaning of it. I should probably ask what a DD214 is. My veteran ideas on my driver's license. Yeah. Well, do the math. At 54, is he 54 years old? DD is Department of Defense. Okay. I could have guessed that. As for me, I'm going to Texas State Guard. Right. So would 1994 line up with being around 18, you know? And realistically, you couldn't finish Navy SEAL training that fast. Okay. That's when you were released. Okay. I understand. Oh yeah, my parents come to live. So that's what my dad was talking about when he was looking through some stuff. Okay. My mom said whenever my mom said she kept her DD214. Okay. Exactly, Little Lego. That's my concern right there. There could be circumstances, you know. We don't know everything about the military, okay? Even if you were in the military, there's well, realistically, he would if it were to be classified, he would stick by it being classified. Also, they're not gonna just release those guys without some kind of leash on them if they had classified information. All right, guys, I need to go get my water. I'm starting to think about water more and more. Okay, I'm back. I needed that water bad. Yeah, those are a lot of those are a lot of important questions. Yeah, like what was your duty station? Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Seal T9 part seems a little interesting. Alright, I need to go take both of these plates back out there. Because now I have two of them for Well, according to what I've heard from Sigda, he's actually an employee there. So. A medical discharge? Like my mom was medically discharged? That's very possible. That could be possible as well, Sigda. It could be possible. That's a great point, Tracy. Honorable discharge. That's what it was. Well, actually, I've heard medically discharged and I've heard honorable discharge. I think those are two totally different things. I could be wrong. Medical discharge, yeah. I could call up my one of my Navy friends. He's a Navy chaplain. I'll call him up and ask. He may know. I don't know. I'd prefer not to call him though, because he's probably busy. It sounds legit to me. Alright, guys, we got about 30-ish more minutes. So, hopefully, can at least just get through this bag. If not, I'll speed run this bag tonight. Just off stream or something. I don't know. Or maybe I'll stream later. I don't know. Want to get this bag done. My fingers are absolutely killing me. Am I building the head? No, I'm not. My dad never said anything about a SEAL Team 10. He said there was a SEAL Team 7 and 18. He said nothing about SEAL Team 10. Let me look it up. Dishonorable discharge, there also is that, yes. That's if you're acting up and stuff. There is a such thing as a SEAL. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this, because this is wiki, bruh. Did he say it was SEAL Team 10? I don't know, bro. I wasn't paying attention. This is too old for this to be true. Because this is 1942. He said 19. What did he say? 1954? This is too old for him to be, bruh. That's 1942 stuff, bro. This is stuff talking about 1943. That's the only stuff I'm seeing about. Any of that. Yeah. He'd be like 60 plus. Maybe, well, 70, 80. I don't even know. Honorable means a good discharge. Like you were was that like an honor, well obviously it was an honored discharge, you know what I mean? You didn't cause problems and stuff like that. But see, I've never. The problem is I've never heard of it. Honorable is the best. Honorable is the best. Dishonorable is the worst. Medically is fine. Medically is fine. That just means that you got too badly hurt to continue serving. My mom was medically. Honorable is you spent good time. It was just time to rotate you out, basically. Dishonorable, as far as I know, is the worst. That means you were, yeah. Yep. Meaning, didn't follow rules, disrespectful, those things. Yep. This set is hecka heavy, bro. Holy mac. Dang! Everybody in the whole universe be texting me right now. Bruh. Let me put this down. Oh, I was just missing something. Okay. I figured it out. Little tail. Wagga wagga. All good, bro. My dad has been working on his truck for the past few days. His back has been killing him. Also, he can feel whenever cold weather and stuff like that, bad weather's coming in somehow. Like bro can just I don't know how he does it. Bro's nose. Okay, so this next part of the tail is gonna be a little bit faster. Well, now I can't push it back as far because it's too big. Oh, my phone's right below me on the floor. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. He should remember where he went to boot camp. Everybody should know where they went to boot camp. What did bro find this time? Some things can be forgotten, but I feel like it'd be very hard to forget where you went to boot camp at. I could say for sure that it's not possible, really. I've talked with tons and tons and tons of veterans, even old war vets that are 74 years old, and they can still tell me where they went to basic training at. I feel like that would be a very, 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 very hard thing to forget. I've even talked to people with memory loss and stuff, and they still remember. I don't know, that seems like something so hard to forget, though. I mean, my dad's had multiple head injuries and still remembers these things. I feel like the flight wing, that could have changed in time. I mean, have you went back to the same base? That I would guess you would have to pass with a certain amount of points. Really, I feel like have to be a certain amount of points, like ranger training for for oh my gosh, bro. For example, you need to pass with 85% or higher, if I'm not wrong. It's a 65 or higher. You have a 65 or higher to pass ranger training. I feel like there's got to be a certain entry point, certain passing rate for you to join. And if you don't pass that, then you just get put into basic Navy. Because SEAL Team 6 is a important special operative unit. That's what I was thinking. Physically, let me go back to my instructions. I feel like that could be something that could be changed. So I feel like we couldn't go off very much information on that, realistically. I feel like him not knowing where he went for basic training seems a little bit interesting. And SEAL Team 10, as far as I know, that was in 1943. Yeah, just take everything that he says with a grain of salt, basically. Could he be a military vet? Yes. Could he not be a military vet? Yes. Yeah, I do get where you're coming from, Little Lego. That is a fair point. Alright, sounds good, Sigda. Bro needs to come in. Need to call Don Shipley. Of course, bro. That's who you need to call, bro. Bro's the Ghostbusters of military vets. That's true. I mean, who doesn't know that Marines are in San Diego? Top Gun? Question mark. Yeah, that's possible. Let me Yeah, so I've heard. I'm not sure though. You know, I don't really know, to be honest, for that. Highly possible? Yes. Does Michael know? No. Michael does not know. Ah, yes. I have not watched the Top Gun Maverick movie. I need to watch it. Maybe I'll watch it this Saturday. Like I said with every single other movie, but you know, that never happens. I'm also a huge Plane fan. Maybe I should. That's crazy, bro. Alright, guys, we're almost done with the tail. We're almost done with the tail. The tail has been almost completed. I think I've got one more after this, and then the tail will be complete. Yeah, I'm not sure, bro, to be honest. I feel like there's a lot of missing parts to the story that were not. I mean, I feel like that it wasn't the answers that were gotten were not very accurate. Yeah, I feel like a DD214 probably is pretty important, realistically. So, if he doesn't know what that is, then that's kind of easy giveaway. An EOD guy, that could be possible. Honestly, that could be possible. So basically, there's still speculation to be made. We'll probably never know. Yeah, that's true. There's been Marines at Lackland. Yeah. Yep. That's actually possible, Sigda. That is very possible. Navy SEALs oftentimes come from very many different backgrounds, just like Rangers. Just like people running Spectre gunships and stuff. That is very possible for an explosive ordnance person to be teaching that. Yeah, AFB is Air Force Base, yeah. Not everybody knows that, but I do. One, two, three, four, five. There's another part of what I'm looking for. There's that part for this one. So that's 5 complete ones. I know that Home Depot asks for proof. I know that for sure. And I've got a real military. Well, I'm not military, but I have a military ID via my parents. But that does not give me any military discounts because I'm not a veteran. I'm not active or retired. But I feel like realistically, honestly, it would be very hard to forget where you went to boot camp, in my opinion. Honestly, I'm on Sigda's side on this for. I feel like, because my dad gets asked that question. I don't know why I'd be getting messages right now. I'm busy. My dad's asked where he went to basic training at and stuff. So was my mom. I feel like that. I really do feel like that would be a common question, realistically. Maybe not for everybody. That's This is our chat. Um, well, the only reason why I find that from my dad also believable. Now, there also is a lot of top secret nuances that we don't know, so it could be something. I don't know. Obviously. I feel like if it was classified, he wouldn't be talking about it. Guys, we are on step 530, chat. I don't know. There's still. Yes, it does have like a USCS plate. Yes, it does. It has like the information of the T-Rex and stuff on it. This thing is hecka big with the tail. All right, we're so close to finishing the last parts of the tail. Can't wait to be finished with this tail. course, of course. Agreed, Sigda. Yes, agreed, Scott. I do agree. This thing is huge. Now that it's got the tail on it, I'm like, gosh, dang. Guys, I'm going to grind this out until we're done. Because we're almost there. All we're missing is a head. Realistically, how hard could it be to build the head? 9 hours later. What? I think the longest stream I've ever done was like, I don't know how long my longest stream is. 5-6 hours? I don't know. That's pretty cool though that he did that to his character. By the way, y'all, after January release, also if anyone wants to get some Michael's Bricks merch, you can. That's literally the only way to support the channel. If you would like, fourth wall, michaelsbricks.com. You don't have to, but if you want to, always helpful. And there's the 2026 drop on there right now. I released it a few days ago. Yes, we're not in 2026 just yet, but we are very close. Almost done with this part of the tail. Agreed, Sigda. Agreed. Guys, these freaking little tiles, bro. These suck to put on. I have to do on both sides. I was not aware, little Lego. I'm going to use my table to put this together. Just make it so much easier. I believe I'm already subscribed to Little Lego. Guys, I've almost been building for 3 hours. That's sad, little Lego. But I do hope you get to 500. I will try and help you as much as possible. I would love to become a Lego ambassador, but I've lost almost all of my watch hours. So. I worked hard for my watch hours, but now I don't have them, so. I've only got like 1,000. I had almost 2,000 at one point. You know, I've been so close to monetization many of times. Just never made it. Each and every passing year. At certain points, I just forget it. You know, I'm like, just forget about it. Michael, just forget about it. That means you're 30 away. I think you got this. For what? Yes, I have. I bet it is. I bet it is. Also, extremely hard to become an ambassador. I was almost monetized, and I applied and was declined. So. No, that's not why. I said because I wanted to support the and help the Lego community grow. All I said. And I got declined. That's what I was thinking. I don't know. I accepted my fate on being accepted into the Lego partner program long time ago. I just have to buy it at my own cost. Whatever. Texas. Hey, they have too many in Texas. I don't know. You know. I know that in my city they don't have any. I'm the only Lego YouTuber where I live. I know that for sure. To be honest, also it kind of holds me back from a lot of things. Being able to review whatever I want. So that's the guy I don't want to be sponsored. Yeah, there's no Lego stores like 200 to 300 miles away either, Sam. I don't have any Lego stores there very close to anywhere. Exactly. Heck, I would probably get a job at the Lego store if there was one here. Even though I have better jobs to be doing, I would most definitely get one there. This thing is a sheer monstrosity. Look at this tail. Toledo. I guess technically if you stretch this whole thing out, it would equate to 44 meters long. Okay, I'll give it to them. First I thought that there was a bunch of bull crud. I was like, yay! Bag 20, let's go! Okay, Michael can stand up. Alright, Michael will return shortly. Michael needs to go ahead and go use the bathroom. That is this thing is a monstrosity. Holy Toledo. Michael needs to take a break for a second. Let me get some water. Alright guys, I'm gonna open up bag 20. Let me go ahead and do that. Michael's gonna take a quick break. Guys, this is gonna look like a monstrosity behind me, bro. I think I'm gonna need some bigger shelves. Alright, here's the last set of parts. I'm gonna put away my laundry right quick, and then I will come back over there and we'll start working on the head. Here's the last bag. Only a very little left, and then we can be done. And then I can flex my Lego set on YouTube short now. I don't know. Make some Jurassic Park videos, bro. What's sad though is the minifigures are in the last bag. Okay. Alright. That'd be cool. Ah, yes. That's cool. Okay. So close. Let's put that off to the side. That sucks. Ah. Yeah, that happens. Well, not for us, but that happens. I can see that happening. Interesting. Nice. But not finish the sound stream. This will be the last, still last stream. On this set. I will show a video on it. I mean, a short on it later on. Then. Oh, I could see that. Via my luck, I could see that happening to me. I'll probably end soon. Very, very soon. Hopefully. Just finish this set. My truck is 4x4 though, luckily. Yes. Agreed. Yo, what's up, Toxic? Welcome to the stream. We ran the 4x4 coming back just to be safe. Yeah. 4-wheel drive is always good. Well, for those conditions, it's good. My Toxic, the thing is a little long. I'll have to check how long I've been live for in 1 second. Because everyone has came and go. I mean, came and gone. Sorry, I don't know what that guy said there. I mean, the roads were clear, but that can change. That could change any time of the day. Yeah. That's the thing about where I live. Sometimes, random weather can spawn out of nowhere. So. There's the part I was looking for. This isn't that long. It goes past the I mean, this part you're not seeing everything. It goes past the thing for a second. Past the container in my room. So. I mean, it's longer than the desk right now. Okay, it's longer than the desk right now. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I need to get those sets. And we just reached step 600. I want to go pick them up in person. I don't want to wait. So I'll wait until January. Go pick them up in person. No, I can film and stuff. At least try to. Seems like every time I go there to do that, though, it's always noisy, and I'm like, dang it. There's that other way, so I can. So I think everybody can still see in front of me. If I'm not wrong. Oh, so close to the finish line. Or at least for this stream, so close to the finish line. I just want to finish the head before I get off stream. Just want to finish the head. Let me get up right quick and see if I misplaced it, mispoured it. Drop down table. Let me find this one piece. Bro, it was right there the whole time. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm a blind ass motherfucker, bro. Toledo, bro. Alright, this will be the last bag I finish, I think. I don't know. Almost done. 16 hours later. Okay, almost done. 16 hours later. By the way, if there's anyone chatting right now, I'm not paying attention to chat. I'm trying to get this so finished, bro. I'm completely locked into this right now. I am so close to being done with this. Even if it's just this part, I will just finish the rest off stream. I want this.
No, I didn't water anything here.
There we go. The Lego is still here. Okay. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, it's time to move on to this side. Almost done with this bag. Almost. And then it'll be the very last few things. Yes, the head is almost done. Head or tails. That's crazy. Holy gelato. Almost done. If I'm missing people's comments, then I'm sorry. I'm back. Welcome back. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go open the last bag. I think two be the last bag, if I'm not wrong. All I care about, though, is finishing the T-Rex kind. I've got the plate, I've got the extra parts for it. let's finish up this set. Also, I could easily defeat this mini T-Rex, bro. If it came back alive. Be no shot for Michael, bro. That's crazy, bro. All right, good night. Good night, little Lego. Enjoy your sleep. Once we finish the head, I'll finish everything else. Like, just like chilling on my bed or something. What's up, B? Alright, let's see how many steps I've got left until I finish this. I don't got that many until I finish the head so I can finally... Michael can finally go do some other stuff. It's almost 9 o'clock, bro. Alright, y'all. Should I just end the stream here? What do you guys think? Should we push through until we finish the head? How about you, Toxic? What do we think? All right. We shall finish this set tonight. All right, sounds good. That's crazy, gang. This is about killed my fingers, by the way, guys. You definitely should subscribe if you're not subscribed. Bro, it's wild. I agree. He's got some serious skill issues. It's fine. We all have serious skill issues. It's not as bad as his. Yeah, it's true. I don't think he went to the wildest extent. I'm better. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, Lamb? Lamp shall help us survive till the end. All we're doing on stream, though, is the head. We're only finishing the head. I'll finish everything else. Unless I should finish everything on stream, which I don't think. You almost done with the set? Yep. So close. Let's see how long we've been streaming for. Guys, we've almost been streaming for 4 hours. Michael's going insane. B Bandits Light Train. There's B Bandits 2 right now. B Bandits 3. I think there's like a B Bandits 4 and 5. I'm not wrong. True. Do we have the rules where we can just whip them out? No. Wait, my phone's on the floor? I didn't know my phone was on the floor. I thought it was across the room. Honestly, I need to read the rules again. I've forgotten most of what we put on the rules, to be honest. Why don't we delete B bandits too? It doesn't work? Oh my gosh, bro. I'll have to go over to Nightbot and figure that out. That command should still work. I got rid of Nightbot. Oh. I guess I did that. We'll have to go look. That's depressing. Because then I need to add it back. Yeah, you should definitely put them, you should definitely get them, back out. Should whip them back out, bro. I bet you they're somewhere in, like, one of our Discord conversations or something. It's all good, B. Also, I forgot that rule, bro, to be honest. Michael forgot his own rule. Oops. I'll fix it, my bad. What? I never remember that being a rule, Toxic. I never remember that being wrong. Uh, yes, Tracy. What is your question? No. Gang, just because you make the rules doesn't mean that I don't have I don't have authority over the rules. Respect my authority. I don't know what everybody's talking about right now, gang. Also, whenever that does happen, bro forgets like half of what I say whenever. So, you know what? Hey, guess what, boy? I'm sorry that my parents require certain haircuts for me to live in the house. My bad. Not like I can do anything about it, though. And right now, that's not even true. So, there you go. Haha, motherfucker. Why is everybody why is Toxic even talking about this right now? That's crazy. Almost done with the T-Rex. Ugh. I'm fixing to take off my hat, bro. My freaking. Seems like some of the rules are not in my approved rule list. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. People talk, yeah, people talk stuff about me all the time, bro. So don't worry. I'm fine. Yes, I would say so. According to the Bible, bro. According to the Bible. So am I. I don't support any of that. Honestly, just don't ever look at that. Exactly. Wait a minute. I'm putting this on wrong. Oh my goodness. I am not at all either. I don't know why we're going on with this B. I don't know. I think this is like the 3 a.m. thoughts Michael's breaks, bro. I so badly want to end. I'm almost done. Also, I want to stop listening to it. All right, you know what? I'm gonna finish this on my bed, bruh. I'm fixing to end in like uno momento. Let me finish till step 670, and then I'm done. At least on the streaming portion. Alright, little boy. I have this thing called a real life. Yeah, I know, crazy, right? And whenever I have a real life, I work a lot and my hands hurt. I know. Crazy, right? Because I'm like you. Yeah, I have a thing called real life. It's really interesting. You should try it sometime. Alright, y'all, this stream is officially over. I will see you guys very soon, probably Thursday sometime. I don't know. But, anyways, Michael's Bricks out.